Oh, I went to guy asked us to go to Tokyo the day before yesterday, and I thought it would be something different to do because because I was trying to go to that castle, but it was closed every time I went, so I thought I may as well do something different. So I went to Tokyo, even though it cost a decent amount of money, but I thought it was something different to do, and the guy wanted to meet us, even though I didn't know who he was, but apparently he said that he watched Hiding in My Room's videos, and he met him apparently, and he said that he was wanted to meet me because I met him before, and he said he just, I don't know, maybe he just wanted to meet everyone who was affiliated with him or something like that, but then for some reason he kept wanting to randomly take photographs all the time and stuff like that. I'm just cooking my ready meal thing, so that's why you might hear that the microwave's making a noise over. Even that warm. Well, I don't know. Smells done, I guess. I could cook it for a bit longer. But yeah, because he said that I don't know. He said that he found my videos interesting, but it seemed like he was just doing it to I don't know, check a box really, that or I'm just gonna meet everyone that he was who met Hiding in My Room really, and it was kind of odd that he wanted to keep taking photographs all the time, but maybe because it was social proof of I met this guy or whatever. But yeah, and then we went round all of the technology places in Akihabara because for some reason he wanted to go there, and we just looked around Super Potato and the different technology shops, and then I showed him that shrine that was in Akihabara as well. That's in between all them buildings or whatever, but because I think I went there 3 times at this point now, but when I went originally they didn't have cones in the alleyway, but now they do, so you have to go a certain way, and he didn't want to go the way that I went originally, even though I would have just walked over the cones anyway, but maybe he was too scared to go down the little alleyway because it was just a small little alleyway thing, and he had to go through the air conditioning units. So maybe he was scared that he would get stuck or something like that. But yeah, I'm just gonna cook this for a bit longer. There's a plastic melted on it. No, it's just that it's weirdly sort of indented for some reason. But yeah. But then we went to. He really wanted. Oh, there's weird plastic in the thing. Oh, it's weird. I've been cooking it with the plastic in it. I didn't realise it had plastic in it. I was plastic in the ready meal. I didn't know. And cook it for a bit longer. everyone simply fickle, like he's not constantly 24/7 doing live streams like that. Not bothered much. Look at their fluffers, Hello. Yeah, so I went to the that size area place with. Oh, yeah. Hello. So I went to Tokyo to see that guy who wanted to meet up with us, and uh, apparently it was some guy who met hiding in my room after I did, and I think it was just that he just wanted to meet everyone that was associated with him. But I didn't know who he was, and I thought it would be something different, really. And then because like for some reason he wanted to keep taking photographs all the time, but I think it was because he just wanted to have social proof, really. Yeah. Well, because I just made it last night. I was just gonna say that yeah. Well, I can't just expect people are just gonna join without us talking about it, really. But it's just because I was gonna lead up to that talking about it, but yeah, I made that Discord thing that people were asking us about. I just put the link in the description or whatever of the live stream if people are bothered. But well, just because people were asking about it, but yeah. But yeah, then we're yeah. But yeah, hello. And then we went to that size area place, and then for some reason he said, oh, because he said, oh, it was cheap, but then he well, it's been alright, I guess, but because for some reason he said that his girlfriend lives in Yokohama, and he said that, oh, his girlfriend doesn't like size area, so he does it to like annoy her or whatever. When I thought he was just wanting to just generally go there because he thought it was a decent place, but he just thought he likes it, but he likes going to like annoy his girlfriend that he doesn't like it or whatever. And then well, because we were just talking about like hiding in my room and stuff, and like what he thought of him and what I thought of him and stuff like that, and it's odd how he said like, oh, like Japan's like a really good place, but he said he just got back from Malaysia, and like if Japan's that good, how come he went to Malaysia just recently and just got back from? Yeah, they had like weird hamburgers, and even though it was supposed to be an Italian restaurant, they had hamburgers, and he really wanted us to try the snails for some reason, even though it tasted like rubber, but yeah. But yeah, because like he said that he goes to like Akihabara a lot all of the time and travels a lot. But like, surely there's somewhere like you could do that in Yokohama, really. But it just seems a bit odd, really, that he does that, really. But because he seemed like too polite for someone to watch hiding in my room's videos, but maybe it's got something to do with that. I don't know. Yeah. I met up with that Zim Zam guy who was asking us to meet up with him, but he was some Scottish guy, but I didn't know who he was. But apparently, because he he met hiding in my room after me, and he said that he wanted to meet us because I met him or whatever, but it was a bit weird, really. No, well, because I said that I would have liked to go to Yokohama more because I haven't been there before, but he wanted us to meet him in Tokyo, so I did. But it was a bit odd how like he was like really overly polite or whatever. He said that, oh, don't take this the wrong way, or like I'm not trying to offend you or something like that, when I didn't mind him, and it was odd how he wanted to like rush around like after he took the photographs, like, oh, he got his evidence or whatever. He just wanted to, well, it just seemed like he wanted to end the interaction quickly, but I don't know. But it went better than what I was expecting it was going to do, because I didn't really know what he wanted really, and I asked ChatGPT and the Gemini one, and they said that, oh, it's too dangerous to go. You're better off just doing a live stream in Discord. But I thought I'd may as well do something different because I'm on holiday, and yeah. But if I wasn't, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But then he just wanted to meet at Tokyo Station, but I had to get the bullet train. But when on Google Maps, like I put in Tokyo, but for some reason it classed like what was it? I forgot what it was called. I can't remember what the place was called. Like a place outside Tokyo, but it was like the train stopped there for some reason, even though I wanted to go to Tokyo Station, but so I had to wait ages for the local train, and I was late meeting him, but I got there eventually. Yeah. Well, I mean, because like he was from Scotland, and for some reason he was like didn't want to tell us where he was from for some reason, and like it was just a bit weird, really. But because like why does he need a photograph of like him meeting us for, when I'll just be honest anyway? Well, but I guess maybe because like hiding in my room wasn't, so I haven't met him. Well, because apparently he met him in a live stream as well, but it was because hiding in my room was like walking outside of his guest house, and he thought, oh, I'll go and meet him because he was walking outside, but he apparently shouted at him to get his attention, but I didn't do that. Well, I don't know, it was a bit weird though, because it was like it just seemed like he wasn't really bothered about me. He was more bothered about the brief light interaction that I had with hiding in my room, really, that I went and met him. But that's what I mean, because I thought, oh, he's gonna be weird, because like hiding in my room's fans are weird, but like he just seemed like a regular guy. But for some reason, he talked about hiding in my room and stuff like that. But I thought like he seemed way too polite and like normal to watch those types of videos, but I think it's because he said that he liked the I don't know, because I think he just watched it for like morbid curiosity type of thing, but yeah. But then, because he kept asking us, "Oh, what's my opinion on him?" and then I kept saying, like, I don't know. He just seems like he just does stuff for drama, and he does his own bad decisions to himself, really. But for some reason, he kept trying to say, "Oh, it was all just like upbringing," when like, yeah, that might be part of it, but I don't think it's it's all of it, in my opinion. Because he said that, because he's like, he's messed up because of his upbringing. And then I said, "Oh, what about his sister?" And he said, "Oh, because she's a woman, she might have been like mentally conditioned different, so she doesn't have the same experiences because she's, I don't know, got more options than what he does, so she's not as mentally messed up as he is." That's what his opinion was, but I don't know really. But it's just what his opinion was. But I said that in like when I was watching like the clips of his like old videos in like that Reddit thing, when he met that Tomoko woman, like he said that, "Oh, I don't want to have a relationship with her because I think like, oh, it might uh like lead her on and stuff like that." But nowadays he wouldn't uh really think like that, like he did with uh not Taiwanese, I mean not Taiwanese, uh what are you called, Thai woman, like trying to pretend like he cared about her and then was like not, well, like cheating on her behind her back and stuff like that. Like nowadays he wouldn't really do that, so I don't think his upbringing really explains everything really. But for some reason he kept saying it was that for some reason. Yeah, hello. But yeah, and then I forgot what else I talked about. Uh, but he said because I asked him like, "Oh, what would have happened if hypothetically he did everything perfectly?" And he said that he could have hypothetically like saved his money in like Vanguard or something when he was like the height of his popularity, and he wouldn't have, even if his channel went down now, he would have still had a decent amount of money. But I said that even when he had his like inheritance money and stuff like that, he still spent it all. So even if I think if he did everything perfectly, it wouldn't have changed that much because I just think it's the way that he is, really. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about joining this server, really. Yeah. Well, because he says that he likes Asian women for some reason, and I think he was like biased for some reason, but yeah. Yeah. Well, because he says that because he likes watching anime stuff, and like kept going on about video games and stuff like that, and I said like I'm not like massively into like anime. I don't really watch it that often, like maybe very very rarely. But the only main reason why I got into Japan for was because of the Yakuza video games. Really, like the where he was like kicking people out of windows and fighting tigers and stuff like that. I thought that was more interesting, really. But yeah, I forgot what else I said. Then he said like, well, it's lucky because he's got lots of subscribers and viewers and stuff like that, so he has to do it for his YouTube videos. But even he complained about how he's basically just stuck in a cycle of drama, really, and can't get out of it. And I said that even when I briefly glanced at the subreddit thing to see what's going on, I find it boring, really, because of the sort of on and off again relationship thing. When it's like, what's the point, really, when like, because I said that I think he's just doing it because it's his last opportunity, really, so he's just desperate. But he was saying that I don't know, he's just doing it for his videos or whatever. But maybe part of that. But I don't know. I don't think he would previously be that obsessed about someone if he didn't think it was his last opportunity, really. Yeah. No, I didn't go to Japan to meet people. He was the one who asked me, and I didn't know who he was, but it was because he previously met that hiding in my room guy, so I think he just wanted to meet me because I previously met him. Well, no, he just said that she thinks that. He thinks that she's attractive because he likes Asian women, so he's like, I don't know, a bit biased, I guess. But yeah. Even though he said that he used to try and date women when he was in university, and said he had to get drunk to talk to women. He said though, so I don't know how true that is, that he just likes Asian women, or if it's just some like he's coping a bit. I don't know. Yeah. Well, because I don't really know how bad his sister is compared to he is, but yeah. It was just weird though, because for some reason, like he just mostly wanted to talk about that, and then when I talked about myself, he like kept interrupting us all the time and like wanting to like rush around all the time. When I said to him that I've got loads of time, I don't have to rush around, and he was like running around everywhere. It was weird. Yeah. Well, because he seemed more normal, really, and I thought like, why would someone like him watch hiding in my room's videos when I think it was because he said that some people were talking about him in the guest house, and he just a guest house that he stayed at, and he just happened to watch his videos, really. Yeah, it's some like skull thing or whatever. Apple thing. Yeah, it's like some weird spicy noodle thing. Just from the job centre, really. I just took a long time to save up the money, really. But that's why I didn't do a live stream last night, because I had to have I was supposed to have like an appointment with the job centre, and I thought it was next week, but it was yesterday. So I was like, I left my phone on hoping that they were gonna ring us, but they didn't. So I just tried to message them today on my phone saying that could I redo the appointment for next week, I said. Yeah. And then, like, obviously the day before, like, I came back from Tokyo, so I was tired. And then yesterday as well, I went to that Japanese castle that I said about, and I took some photographs and stuff. But had to take my inhaler because I was got puffed out because I had to walk really quickly, even though I got a few minutes before Google Maps said I would get there. But yeah, at least I brought it, I guess. Well, that's what they did last time, but that's what I thought they were gonna do this time. So I was just like, left my phone on, even though the appointment was supposed to be for like 3 o'clock in the UK, but it was like 20 minutes past midnight here. But I was just like, left my phone on hoping that they were gonna ring us, but they never did. So I had to message them saying that, I thought it was next week or whatever. Could they reschedule it? Because I said that, you're gonna get your money taken away if you don't explain why you missed the appointment. And I couldn't charge my laptop up properly because I tried to go down to the Lawson's to the bottom of the street and it wouldn't charge properly. And then I unplugged the microwave here and tried to charge it here, and it wouldn't work. So I just had to reset my password and do it on my phone instead. So I sent them a message, so I'll see what they say, I guess. But yeah. But like, I don't think really going to Tokyo was really worth the money, really. It was something different, I guess. But if I wasn't on holiday, I wouldn't have done it. If I was, like, hypothetically and back home, I wouldn't have done it, really. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've been doing it for 2 years, really going on 3. I don't really expect to find anything at this point, even though people think I'm just being negative, but I think I'm just being realistic at this point, really. But yeah, like, I made that Discord thing that people were asking us to, even though I don't really know why, really, because last time people just got bored as soon as I came back from the holiday, but I guess people asked for it, so I thought I may as well do it, really. And like last time, people were like arguing with each other all the time and then arguing with me and stuff like that, and it just got annoying, so I made a invite only section as well if I might need it for anything. Even though I don't think I'll need it, I just thought I'd make it just in case. Because it was just annoying how everyone was just arguing with each other and like moaning at us about random stuff, and it just got annoying after a while. Yeah, well, it's just what people asked us to do when I made one, and I don't know, maybe because people want to, I don't know, talk to us more or something like that, but if I was hypothetically in your position, I wouldn't really be that bothered, but I guess it's up to you, really. I guess I'll still talk to people on there if they're really that bothered. I don't know what about really, but yeah. Because for some reason he wanted us to because he asked us what do I have that line thing, and I said that I only downloaded it to talk to that Japanese woman, and then said if I've got WhatsApp, and then he added us for some reason, even though I don't really know why. When it just seemed like he just wanted to meet us because of the association I had with the other guy, really. Well, that's what my parents asked us. They said that, or do they have some sort of GPS tracking thing where they'll know I'm in Japan? But I said I don't really think so, because it's just like the job centre. Like, how would they be able to afford GPS tracking devices? But obviously I don't know. But I was just gonna say that I'm in Scotland with my family or whatever, and I'll could we do next week instead? But it's odd how he didn't really tell us. He didn't even want to tell us what part of Scotland he was from. He just said, "Oh, yeah, I'm from Scotland." He just didn't want to tell us where he was, what area really, which was odd. Even though I told him where I was from, but for some reason he didn't really want to tell me. But maybe because he said that he was, he thought he was too old to do YouTube and stuff like that, and he said that just to keep YouTube as a hobby. He said that if he was hypothetically in my position, but even though I don't know how true that is, because it seems like he just likes the drama of stuff really, and likes watching Hiding in My Room's videos for whatever reason, even though I don't really know why, because he seemed very overly polite, really. I went to Tokyo on the bullet train or whatever. Oh yeah, it was Shinagawa. That's where I got off at. But I wanted to get off at Tokyo Station, but because I put on Google Maps Tokyo in it, for some reason it took you to up until Shinagawa for some reason, even though you wanted us to meet us at Tokyo Station. But yeah, we just had a wander around Akihabara for a bit, and then I showed him that shrine thing that I went to in 2019 and stuff like that, and he said that he hadn't seen it before, even though he goes there pretty much every week. Well, because obviously they're just trying to just do budget cuts, really, because they've messed the economy up, really. Because they're basically just the same as the Conservatives, but just different colour, pretty much. Yeah. Well, he said he was a weeaboo, even though he didn't really seem very weeaboo. He just seemed like a regular guy, really. Even though I don't really know what he does, he says that he makes apps on his phone for funds or whatever, and used to work in an office job in Japan, but I don't know what he does now. Yeah. Well, because apparently that Rachel Reeves woman isn't a very good chancellor or whatever, and it just seems like they're just trying to uh, do damage control really and cut more spending really. Apparently he lives in Japan, he lives in Yokohama apparently, even though he said how he loves Japan and it's amazing, but he just got back from Malaysia and how he said that he likes travelling to different places when, like, if Japan's so amazing, why does he keep travelling all the time? When I would just say, oh, Japan's decent, but it's not like some perfect wonderland like he possibly thinks it is. I don't know. Because he said like, oh, maybe he should like, I don't know, maybe do like the drama videos or like do the more stuff like Abroad in Japan does, where it's like super highly edited sort of impersonal stuff or whatever. But even Abroad in Japan's videos, I liked his first video better because I don't know, it seemed more genuine really, rather than like overly edited really. But apparently he doesn't like his first video for some reason. Yeah, I don't really know about that really. I'm just using that Prism Live thing or whatever because I tried to use the YouTube thing last time, but it keeps like only showing like the most recent comment for some reason on the live stream. Well, because like when I was watching just like the cameraman do like more of a less edited video, he seemed like Chris Broad or whatever. He didn't seem like as interesting as what he does in his videos, but maybe because he uses his editing to make himself look more interesting, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's why I liked this first video more, because he seemed more genuine and honest instead of like being like over the top and stuff like that. Because even in his recent video, how he said like, "Oh, I'm driving around the smallest K car," even though it's not the smallest K car, it was just like a regular sized one, really, and obviously he's just doing it for sensationalism and clickbait, but which I didn't really like really, because I can't remember if the Subaru 360 is the actual smallest K car, but obviously he's just doing it for views or whatever. Even though I thought if he's got 1 million subscribers and lots of viewers, why does he need to like clickbait people into getting views really? But obviously because he wants the most views possible, probably. Yeah. Well, everyone could do that, though. You could just get like bionic arms and legs like that. Kenshin, is it Kenshi or what? Kenshi game or whatever, where you can get your robot arms and legs and sprint around or whatever. Well, I don't know. I just thought it was a bit annoying how he just clickbaited in them videos saying, "Oh, he's driving around the smallest K car when it was obvious that he wasn't, but I thought, why does he need to do that for when he's some famous YouTuber with like 1 million subscribers and like loads of viewers? But it's obviously because he wants as much money as possible. But I think with all the robots coming in and stuff like that, everyone will just be the same as what I am eventually anyway, having to just get money from the government pretty much. And then all the videos that I watch, they say it's just going to be some utopia, which I don't think it will be. Yeah. Well, because I liked his like biking round Japan thing, but then he just constantly kept doing it all the time, and it just got boring after a while, really. But I think it's just the clickbaiting thing that sort of puts us off when like he's a really famous YouTuber, even more famous than that hiding in my room guy, but he's still clickbaiting people, which is annoying, really. Like, it would be a lot more interesting if he actually got the smallest cake car in the world and did videos with that, but obviously that would actually be too much work because I think it's expensive to buy one of them Subaru 360 cars now. Because I remember you used to be able to drive it around in Gran Turismo or whatever. Yeah. Well, because I was surprised that he did that, really, when you don't think he would need to do that, really. Well, because I wouldn't do that if I was in his position. Like, if he's obviously, well, people keep joking about it because even that cameraman's video that I watched, he kept joking about how he's a millionaire all the time, and so why does he need to clickbait people in his videos if he's a millionaire? So it just makes him seem even worse, really. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 390 quid a month, which is like nothing, really. So that's why it took so long to save up for this holiday, because I barely get anything. But obviously the whole point of why you barely get any money for is so you try and get a job, but I've been trying to do that for 2 years, almost 3 at this point, and it hasn't made any difference, so I'm just stuck between a rock and a hard place, really, but I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I don't know why they keep joking about that, saying like he's affable all the time when, I don't know, really he just seems like when like the unedited videos, he doesn't seem that interesting, really. Like, I think his editing makes himself look more interesting than what he does. Because that's why I liked his first video more, because you could actually tell what he was like, really, rather than just some like overly edited thing where he tries to make it like a movie. Yeah. Well, because that's what I mean, though, because I said that to that Scottish guy. It's either like do like the drama videos or like something like that and try and get as many views and subscribers as possible and as much money from YouTube as possible, but obviously with that hiding in my room guy, it only lasts so long before people get annoyed with you and start leaving eventually. Because even though he has 11,000 subscribers or 112 or whatever it is now. Like, he actually has way less than what that subscriber number is, because hardly anyone watches him anymore. I don't know. Maybe Shala, maybe. I'd say. Well, I don't know. Well, it depends how. Well, I don't know. Depends what they both weigh, really, because it'd be like a sort of sumo wrestler fight type of thing. Where the heavier one usually wins the fight unless the other one has better technique, usually. Well, cause that's what I mean, though, because she never used to look like that, and then suddenly, as soon as she, uh, like, dated Chris Broad, she got fat, really. It just seems a bit odd, really, but, yeah. I don't know why you keep talking about that for. When I said that, I'll think about that when I get back home, really. I don't want to have to worry about that now, really. Yeah. Well, I think maybe like Shala might have more conviction, really. She might have lost some weight by now, I don't know. Well, I don't know, because like, why did it happen now for when like for years she wasn't like that, really? Well, 'cause that's what my mum says. She says like, I'm fat because it's a genetic thing, though, when it's obviously not, because it's you're impulsive and you just eat lots of food. Because she moans at us saying, "Oh, don't buy loads of stuff from the supermarket," because I said that, oh, it's unhealthy, but every time I buy stuff, she usually just eats it. So it's obviously just mostly just so she can not eat it if it's in front of her, really, because she doesn't have much impulse control. Yeah. Well, because that's what my mum's like as well, though. She doesn't really like, I don't know, take responsibility for her own actions, really. She just says, like, oh, it's genetics, or like, something like that, really. No, I haven't. Well, that guy said to use, like, Hello Talk or whatever to talk to women, but, like, I don't really know how successful that is when, like, even his relationship with that woman in Yokohama seems a bit suspicious, really, like how he keeps travelling all the time and keeps going to Akihabara all the time, and wanted me to take photographs of him in Caesarea to show his girlfriend, because she doesn't like Caesarea. When, if he was that happy, why is he doing that for them? And it seems a bit suspicious, really, but obviously I don't know, because it's, obviously, I don't know what his personal life's like, obviously. And then even what hiding in my room got off that Hello Talk thing, it wasn't really that impressive either, so it just seems like a waste of time. But it's obviously because he's looking at it from his perspective, because that's what he did, obviously. But I wouldn't really want to go in with like ulterior motives, really, and just like try and pretend that I'm trying to learn Japanese when I'm not really. Well, that's what I thought about doing, because I couldn't find anyone to talk to, and then there was just girls on the mobile phones that I talked to or whatever, but I just had a general conversation with them, and I was honest why I was talking to them for, to like practice talking to people and to do it for my YouTube videos, because I thought I'd rather be honest rather than lie to them. Well, because I'm just trying to learn from his mistakes, really, and like not really go down the same route that he did, because obviously I know that, yeah, obviously getting lots of views and subscribers is good, but it's like it just seems like a mostly short-term thing, even though he was successful for a decent amount of years, but eventually it went bad. I don't know why you're so obsessed with care homes for a bit weird. But yeah, if you were really that bothered, you'd be some like orderly or something like that. But I think that would be even taking it even further. But I wouldn't do that either. But yeah, I just remember this thing when someone said that there was this granny who dying of old age, and this guy had sex with a granny, and then she died in the night or whatever, and people said that she was strangely happy for some reason, which I thought was funny. Because he said that, that's all the best I can get or whatever is uh, dating grannies or whatever, and then he didn't realise that she, she was almost gonna die. Or... yeah, because obviously she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna die shortly or whatever. I need to like quickly have a good experience or whatever." And then she died in the night. In the night, apparently, though, and the people in the care home were saying, "Oh, she was strangely happy before she died for some reason." I thought that was funny, but I can't remember what. I think it was off some video or something, but yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I thought that was funny, but I can't remember I remember where I heard it from, but uh, it might have been a YouTube video, but it was a long time ago. I just remember that really. Well, because I did it before, really, last year here, really, and I thought I'd just come back here, really, because it's familiar, really, and yeah, it was just to do something more. It was just to do something more difficult than what I did last time, really. And I said how the holiday gives us motivation to do it, really, because it's like, oh, I've spent all this money on the 2 week holiday. I need to try and like get it done before I go back home, really. Otherwise, it would be a waste of money. So it's basically just a way to mentally motivate myself to do it, really, because I don't have anyone else saying like, oh, you should practice talking to people and stuff like that. It's just mostly myself doing it through, I don't know, doing it mentally, really. And even in the girls that I talked to, they said that it was good that I was practicing talking to people and stuff like that, even though I got all them random negative comments on that YouTube video when I was just explaining about what I was going to do, and for some reason the video got recommended from like hiding in my room's video, and like all of the people came from his channel and left negative comments when like I wasn't really expecting that, really, when it was just like explain what I was going to do in the will try to do in the 2 weeks at the best of my ability, and I did, really. Even though I was shaking when I was talking to them, and I felt sick from anxiety after I talked to them, but I still did it, really. And they were more honest than what I was expecting them to be, because like last time that woman said it was like a cultural difference or whatever, how she lied to us or whatever, and then didn't follow through with them plans that she made or whatever. But I think it was just because it was her as a person, really, because they were more honest than what the other woman was last year, really. Which I wasn't expecting, because I thought it would be similar, really, because I thought, oh, if she says it's a cultural difference, and it might have some truth to it, but it obviously wasn't, because they were more honest than what she was. Yeah, well, I don't know, I can't really go back in time now, really, anyway. But I don't know, really, because I would rather just do it when talk to people when I feel like it, really, and not just like, oh, I have to talk to people because it's like I'm in a guest house and that's what you're expected to do, type of thing. Or to, like, I don't know, if people are using the microwave or something like that, to ask them, oh, can I use the microwave after you, or something like that. I just wouldn't really feel like doing that, really. I'd rather talk to people when I feel like it, really. Well, I don't know, I already achieved what I set out to do, really, which was practice and talking to a group of women, really, which I did already. Even though it was just a general conversation, but that just seemed like the best thing to do about in that scenario, really. Yeah. Well, because like last time I was in the guest house in Tokyo in 2019, like the people were just like loudly yapping all the time, and people weren't really talking to each other. They were just talking to people who they already knew already, though, really. And then you've got to sleep in them annoying bunk bed things in the dorm with everyone else, really, and it would just get annoying, really. No. Well, even them people in Bradford, they'd probably think it would be weird if he did something like that, probably. Yeah. Well, it was just because I didn't really want to have to stay in like a dorm thing, really, of like them bunk bed things, and like the guest houses that I did look at, they were more expensive than this place anyway, though. So it would have been more money, and it would have been more annoying, really, having to share a dorm with people, really, and then people probably being loud at night time and stuff like that, even though I can hear people through the wall at night time here, but at least I'm by myself and I can do my own thing, really. Yeah. Well, I stayed at Apple Hotel last time, but I thought I'd just save some money this time and try somewhere different, really. Because I think that Apple Hotel was good that I stayed at last time, but I don't think it was really worth it staying there by myself. I think if I went there with someone else or with my family, it might be more worth it, because it was decent, but it was just a hassle. I had to share the microwave with everyone else, and then the cleaning lady kept knocking on my door pretty much every day, even when I locked the door, and then they kept trying to ring us on the mobile phone to let the cleaning lady in to clean my room all the time, and it just got annoying after a while, really. I don't know. She hasn't said anything since, really, since last year. Yeah, but they usually just uh, ignore us, really, or just like get bored eventually, really, because obviously the statistics, it's mostly just men on there, really. So obviously they're not really bothered about talking to you, really, because they get bored really quickly. But yeah, because I had to stand outside the hotel room to let them clean the room or whatever, and it was just annoying, really. But at least I had like a Lawson's in the hotel, and I tried what the onsen was like, and it was somewhat different, I guess, even though I don't think it would be worth it doing it all the time, but it was just to try it to see what it was like, really. Even though I was the only foreign person there, really. Because I just liked the little shower thing in my hotel room. I don't think the onsen thing was really that worth it, really. But it was something different, really. But it's just odd how you can tell who the hiding in my room viewers are and who the ones who aren't even in this live stream, how they like talk about weirdly overly sexual stuff, and then other people talk about more normal stuff. It's like weird that how I can tell who his viewers are, even if I hypothetically didn't know that they actually were. But it's just funny how you can tell that they're the type of people who watch his channel, really. Because it's like, oh, I'm gonna talk about some like weirdly overly sexual thing, or like some like old granny thing, and it's like, oh, it must be hiding in my room's viewers because that's what he talks about, and then they basically watch him because they're similar to himself, so like they talk about similar stuff really. Well, no, I'm just pointing it out because it's interesting, but it's just funny how obvious it is really. But yeah. I don't know really, because that's where all the other tourists go really. They always go to like Thailand or the Philippines, so you're just trying to compete with everyone else really. Yeah. Well, I think it's because my mashed in nose really when I used to get into fights at primary school. I think someone punched us in the face, so that my nose slightly got pushed in, so I can't really breathe that well out of my nose. So I think I breathe through my mouth too much when I should try and breathe through my nose more, but it gets clogged up more because I can't breathe through the one nostril properly because it got pushed in. But it's been like that for years. But I'd probably want to get it fixed eventually. But I'm not that bothered at the moment. But probably that's why really. But, yeah. Well, I don't know. I try to breathe through my nose. It's just I'm telling you that it's just harder because sometimes it hurts as well for some reason, even though when I don't even touch it or anything. But it's just because like the outer like gristle stuff got pushed in or whatever. I don't know really. Well, because even like hiding in my room really didn't really do anything different to what he normally did, even though he went to Thailand really. It's always like weirdly sort of like over the top sort of comments all the time, like, or you like hiding in the bush and like staring at women or something like that. Some like sort of weird, sort of like over the top comment. That's how you know that what the type of viewers that they are, like where they're from or whatever. Or it's like, are you gonna, I don't know, go somewhere and like, I don't know, try and attack someone or something like that? You know the type of people they are by the comments. So. But yeah. Well, because like he just did the same thing he always does, just stays in his hotel room or whatever. But I guess I sort of did that, but I did go outside, but people weren't as bothered about watching it, I don't think, as last time really. But I think because where I was last time, like in Umeda, it was more interesting because there was more people walking past, but there's not really that many people around here really. Yeah. Well, because that's how I know who they are, really, because they'll just talk about the same sort of stuff, really. Because it just annoys us when they say that they hate watching, but they just act exactly the same way that he does, really. They just don't really like to admit it, really, just because he does it like more bad stuff on camera, really, but yeah. But because obviously they're like that guy really, where they're just like him for a morbid curiosity type of thing. When I watched him originally, because I was like, I naively thought he was somewhat relatable. That's why I watched him, not really for the morbid curiosity and like, oh, look how bad this guy's life is. It makes us feel better. I just watched him because I naively thought he was relatable, because that's what he seemed like in his older videos. But obviously, all his other viewers just watch him because they like the drama and the morbid curiosity and feeling better about themselves. Of like, oh look, at least my life isn't as bad as his or whatever. Supposedly, even though they're just giving him money essentially by watching his videos and like giving money on his live streams, making comments and stuff. Yeah. Well, because that's what I mean. That's why I think it's weird how his mother says that he hates him, but she still gives him money for stuff, even though my mum would never give us that much money for that type of stuff, really. Because I've always got to pay them back the money that I give them, really. But it just seems like he's not really that bothered, even when he said he was going to, really. But yeah. But yeah, if you haven't looked already, I made that Discord thing that people asked us to, even though I wouldn't really be that bothered about using it if I was in the opposition. Just people asked us to make one. And then I made a invite only section as well, because last time people were just arguing with each other all the time, and I kept getting into arguments all the time, and I thought I may as well make one in case I ever need it for anything. But I doubt I will, but it's there in case I need it. But you won't be able to see that it's there, but it is. No, I said what I did though already. I hate how people never listen. I went to talk to them, not they talked to me. Well, I put it in the description of the live stream thing. I put it in the description. Because I went to talk to the women, because that's the whole point of why I went here in the first place, really, even though all them come and said it was weird and stuff like that. But even though when I talked to them, they said that it was good that I was practicing talking to people, so it's either they're lying or it's contradictory what people are saying in the comments, really. But yeah, I'm just telling you what they said. But yeah, it's not like, oh, I was just hoping that women were gonna go and talk to us, because that basically rarely ever happens. So I went and talked to them, even though it was just practice this time, and I didn't bother trying to get anyone's phone number, because last time I did and they didn't even show up anyway. So I thought, what's the point of trying to get people's phone numbers if they don't even show up, really? But I could hypothetically try again if I really felt like it, maybe back home, but it's just because I found it too really stressful, even trying to look for people to talk to, and then I felt sick from anxiety after talking to them, and then even when I was talking to them, I was shaking from the anxiety when I was talking to them, and then it didn't help that my dad rang us when I was trying to talk to them as well, really, and I had to tell him that I would talk to him when I got back here, really, and that didn't help. And then they knew even less English than what the other woman did last time, so I had to use Google Translate even more, and then for some reason it wasn't working, so I had to use the internet from the Burger King across the street to use the Google Translate, so I had to walk backwards and forwards and ask them individual questions or whatever, and that was made it a bit awkward as well, because last time I didn't have to do that, really. It worked, but for some reason this time it didn't. Yeah. Well, because they were just on the phones or whatever at that Osaka Bay Hotel thing that I said about in that video. Because that was the last opportunity. Well, in that day or whatever, the last opportunity that I could find to talk to a group of people, and I thought I may as well do it, really, because I spent 2 days trying to look for people and couldn't find anyone, and that was the best opportunity that I had that I could find on that day, really, because I saw people before, but it was like really hot and humid, and I was getting a headache, so I went to get a drink, and then when I came back to the that Hep 5 shopping centre, there wasn't anyone there anymore, so I just went there instead, and then there just happened to be people there, really, so I went to talk to them, really, because I thought it's the last opportunity that I've got, really, in the day to do it, and I spent 2 days looking for people, so I thought I may as well just get it done. Really. Yeah, well, because my dad rang us like halfway through. I was trying to talk to them. He just said, "Oh, what am I doing?" or whatever, and I just had to say, "Oh, I'll ring you back" or whatever. And I thought that was a bit awkward when I was trying to talk to them, obviously. But yeah, even if I did let my dad talk to them, they wouldn't have understood what he was talking about anyway, because all they knew was okay, and that was it, really. Because they knew even less English than that woman did last time. Because even that woman last time, she knew broken English, but all they knew this time was okay, and that was it. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Yeah, because I just do it when I feel like it, really. I just don't just want to obsess over it. And then even then, it didn't really, I don't know, get as many views as what I was expecting it to. Because like last time when I approached that other Japanese woman last year, like it got more views, but maybe it was because of the Hiding in My Rooms channel, because I recently met him just after I made that, just before I made that video, so maybe it was because of that, because the viewers from his channel watched that video, so maybe that's why it got more views. I don't really know why, but yeah. Well, I don't know, they didn't really seem uncomfortable. I just think you're trying to project onto them what you thought they were thinking, even though I'm telling you what they said to us. They said it was good that I was practicing talking to people, because I either could have lied to them, because I thought I'd go to a shopping centre because it was more situational, and I just asked them all what do they think of the shopping centre, and they said it was spacious and amazing, which I thought was funny, because obviously they were just like probably making it up or whatever, but because I could have just hypothetically lied to them saying that, oh, I just want to know your opinion on the shopping centre, or like I'm trying to conduct some survey or something, but I thought I'd rather be honest with them, really. And just say that I'm just practicing talking to people and just doing it for something to talk about for a YouTube video, really. Rather than just trying to lie to them, really. No, not a 2 weeks holiday in a shopping centre. Well, it might have been if I couldn't have found anyone to talk to, because I'd still be trying to look now if I didn't find anyone, because I'd want to get it done, really, within the 2 weeks, because, yeah, that's the whole reason why I came here for. Just to practice talking to people, really, the same reason why I went last time, really, even though people thought I went there to meet that guy, even though it wasn't. It was because it was just to practice talking to people, really. And I just thought I'd practice talking to groups of people this time. I don't know. Well, because I thought because they didn't seem ugly or anything. They seemed alright. It's not like they were. It's not like they were. I don't know. They were ugly, so I found it easier to talk to them. I thought they were alright. It wasn't like they were. Well, just because I thought I'd really get it done. Well, because I did think about that, because I thought, like, usually because you usually see, like, the old women talking to each other a lot more than just, like, regular girls sitting down, but they were just there at the time, so I thought I'd go and talk to them, really, but yeah. Well, because that's why I had to think of something, really, even though it's obviously because it's like, it was still a bit awkward there, because it was just a bit random, but I thought asking something more situational would be better than what I did last time, where I was just overly direct, because that's what it said to do in a YouTube video, and yeah, and it didn't really go very well, because I said that, oh, if you're more direct, you don't have to be confident, even though it just made it more awkward, really. But then the same guy that I watched that YouTube video of, where he said, oh, you should just be overly direct, and his, like, later videos that he did, he changed it to be more like, I'll just have a general conversation with them. So maybe his older videos, he didn't have much experience, but I don't know, talking to people. Yeah. Well, that's what that Scottish guy says that he has to do. He says that he had to drink alcohol to talk to women, because he said that it made him feel more confident, he said. But I said that I just had to do it through willpower, really, because I still don't really have any confidence, really, and I felt scared even when I was talking to them, and I felt sick from the anxiety afterwards, but I still did it anyway, because the holiday gives us the motivation to do it, really, because I've spent all this money on the holiday, and if I don't get it done within the 2 weeks, then I've basically wasted the money on coming here, because that's the main reason why I came here in the first place. And it would annoy us a lot, because I'm the type of person where it's like, if I don't try my hardest to get it done, then it annoys us, really. I'd at least want to try my best to get it done, really, even if I hypothetically didn't find them people to talk to. I would have wanted to try my best to get it done, really, even though even if it hypothetically meant I'd have to like constantly go out every day to try and look for people to talk to. That's what I would have done, but yeah, because it would annoy us if I didn't really, because it just gives us the motivation to do it really, because normally like I don't really have much motivation, because like with the job thing, like I can't get a job and I can't make any money, and I'm just stuck in the same situation whatever I do and whatever I try. So like it just makes us fed up and not really want to do anything. And like at least doing this, it's sort of like a brief sort of reprieve from that, and it gives us some sort of control of being able to do something for myself really, because under normal circumstances I don't have that really, because I can't find a job or anything like that, so I'm basically stuck really. So in every other aspect I'm basically stuck, but at least doing this, it gives us some sort of agency over something really, even if people hypothetically think it's weird or whatever. But yeah, that's the main reason why really. Well, because I tried to do a cleaning job, but my parents said that it would be too strenuous, and then they went to talk to the manager at Sainsbury's, even though I got offered the job. And I said that I would have wanted to try and do the job, but they still said I shouldn't do it, and they went to talk to the manager to say that I shouldn't do the job, so I could have had a job, but they stopped us from doing it really, because they had to sign documents, and they said that they wouldn't sign them because they said that they didn't think I should do the job really, and they said that they wanted to go and talk to the manager to say that I shouldn't do the job. Yeah, because I got offered a cleaning job at Sainsbury's, and they said that I shouldn't do it, and they went to talk to the manager who offered the recruiting manager guy who offered the job, to say that I shouldn't do it, even though he offered us the job already. But yeah, but that's what I've got to deal with really, because I'm just stuck in the same position really, so I can't really do anything about it really. Yeah, but in their opinion, they don't even want us to try to begin with, because they think, oh, it's too strenuous or whatever, and like too much work for us or whatever, when I said I would have wanted to try to do it. But yeah, well, because like my dad or whatever, like when I was talking to them girls or whatever, they just randomly rang us to say, oh, I just wondered how you doing or whatever, when I've been messaging them on WhatsApp pretty much every day and stuff like that, and then they just randomly decided to ring us to ask us, oh, how am I doing, when I was trying to talk to people. But yeah, like he did that last year as well though, like go halfway around the world, and then I can't just like, he's got to constantly pester us all the time really, because he thinks Japan's like some dangerous place or something like that, when I keep telling him it's like one of the safest countries, but they act like it's tightrope walking through a burning building or something like that. And they were saying, even like last year when I went to Japan, they said, oh, you're gonna make us cry if you go to Japan, and like I'll be upset if you go and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, I think it's dangerous, and I don't think you should go, when like arguably Japan's even safer than what Britain is. And that's why I went last year as well, because it's safer than what the UK is, but like they still said, oh, I don't think you should go because I think it's too dangerous, and like, oh, I'll be upset if you go, and I'll cry or whatever. When like, surely I need to learn how to do stuff for myself, otherwise I'll never be able to learn how to do stuff for myself if you just like constantly stop us from doing anything because you just think something's too strenuous or like too dangerous, and in their opinion. Yeah, but obviously they don't, because they're just insanely overly protective. And then that's the problem, really, because I can't get out of it because I can't find a job, so the only money I get is from the universal credit thing, and the only thing I can really afford is to do this, and I can't afford to rent anywhere because I looked at the prices of even renting stuff, and even for an unfinished place, it's even like way more money than what I'm getting now anyway. So even if I just slept on the floor, I wouldn't be able to afford something like that, really. Even the places where you have to like live with other people, I couldn't do that either. So I'm just stuck, really. Yeah, the parents on their own home, they said that they bought their house for 48,000 apparently when it was new. And now, like, where I live, like, houses are like 100,000 now. But they're saying like, oh, just live with us or whatever because it's cheaper. And they're saying that, oh, it's easier though because you don't have to worry about renting anywhere, and it's just cheaper to live with us or whatever. And I said, but that just means I'd have to like live with yous forever, and like, how am I gonna learn how to do anything for myself if I just live with my parents forever just because I think it's cheaper. Yeah. But obviously, because they're pretty much, I don't know, they seem rather naive, really, and just like really overly protective, really. Even though somehow my dad went to Australia by himself in the 1980s, but he said, oh, because he had a friend with him, so somehow that's different from me going to Japan by myself. Even though I can't just expect to have a friend in every country to be able to go somewhere on holiday. Just because, oh, he had a friend in Australia that he went to their house with, doesn't mean I'm able to have some sort of friend to be able to go to a country with. It's like my brother saying that, oh, why are you using Google Translate for when, what does he expect us to do, like learn every language in existence, though, or something like that. When all them people who I talked to yesterday, they only knew okay, so like what was I supposed to do? They knew even less English than that woman last time that I talked to. So I would have been even more stuck, but he just like hangs around cafes all the time hoping that the same person shows up like next week or the day after, and somehow that isn't weird in his opinion. Well, because even with my brother, like I did try and learn Japanese with him, but he just got bored eventually, and then I stopped learning it after a while because like I like doing it with him, and like I don't know, like I learned the hiragana and katakana thing, but I couldn't like because I thought like because I was wanting to do the teaching the English thing in Japan or whatever, but I would have had to have just got some random degree that I wouldn't have been able to get a job out of, and that them teaching English jobs are like temporary anyway, so like it's not permanent really. But I think if I was hypothetically living in Japan, then yeah, it might be worth. Then it would be worth learning Japanese, but not like just doing it for the sake of it, really. But I wouldn't have minded it learning it with him if he hadn't have got bored. But yeah, I don't know. Really, I think it's a bit boring. Really, how they just have the sort of on and off again relationship, like it's some sort of drama TV show or something like that. Like something that my mum watches or something like that, where it's like, oh, tune in next week to see what happens in this rocky relationship or whatever, if they get back together or not. When I just think it's a bit boring at this point because it's just like on and off again type of thing, really. Even just from like glancing at the Reddit posts to sort of like generally sort of see what's happening, I find it boring, really. Even though I haven't been watching any of his videos or live streams or anything, I think it's just been boring even just reading the headings of the Reddit posts or whatever. Yeah. Well, because I just would have the textbooks and stuff like that, and I think I would have forgot it after a while, because even though I learned the hiragana and katakana thing, I've mostly forgotten what all of the characters are anyway, so yeah, even though it took ages to learn it and write it all down, I've basically forgotten it all anyway. So I think I'd need to like constantly do it, really, or like live here, really, and obviously have constant stimulation of talking to people, then it might be worth it. Well, because I don't know why people can't. It's just odd that people don't think that he's just like. To me, it just seems like he's just doing it because he thinks that's his last opportunity, so that's why he's obsessing so much. Because I don't think he'd ever do that previously, really. Like only with that Mila woman that he was really bothered about. Everyone else, he wasn't really that bothered, really. So I just think even when he says that he doesn't really like her, really, and stuff like that, he still obsesses over her. When I think if it was someone else that he previously dated or whatever, he wouldn't have been like that, really. I think he's just doing it because it's his only option left, really. Because I think he only did it with that Mila woman because he kept saying about how that's the only person that he found attractive, really. Well, I think people from the 1800s had more common sense, really, and they seemed more articulate, really, when because I've got to do the research for the like the Victorian stuff at the Ripon Museum or whatever that I was doing the blog on, and they seem more articulate really and care more about common sense really and the truth, where like nowadays people are just like, oh no, I don't want to offend someone, or like don't want to give an honest answer because they just don't want to cause any conflict or anything like that really, when it seemed like they were more articulate really, and they used more complex words, when nowadays people don't do that though. They just use like weird sort of internet slang to use the same sort of terms really. Well, because I was going to, but I couldn't find any mirrors, so I was just going to do it when I get back home, because like, what's the point really when I've done what I've set out to do really? And like, I'd probably mash it in and mess it up if I was going to do it here, because I can't really see properly. I've only got well, I'll show you what I mean. I've only got this to look through. I'd literally only have that to look through the top of the cabinet, because there's no mirrors literally anywhere in this entire Airbnb. See, there's no mirrors in here either. In here either. See, there's no mirrors anywhere in this shower area, nowhere and anywhere. Or over here. Nowhere whatsoever. And I tried to look for a mirror in Lawson's, but I couldn't find one. Well, because I've already done it now already, so I'm not really that bothered, really. And I'd rather just do it when I get home, really. Well, because I could do it here, but I'd like mash it in really, and like, even if I stood at the sink, like I wouldn't really, like what would I be able to do? Like do like that or something like that, and try and shave my beard like that, or try and stand here and go like that and get all hair all over the floor. Yeah, I'd really want to do that. Yeah, I think I do have a phone signal, that but I've just been using the internet for the WhatsApp thing. Well, I guess I could deal with that. I don't know. Well, just because I don't know, they're expensive, really. That's the thing. I don't know. Well, I could just go back to that hotel that I stayed at last time, and apparently there's toilets in the lobby area. I could look there, I guess. I could go there tomorrow, I guess. No, I'm not leaving the day after tomorrow. I'm leaving like Tuesday, I think. I've still got like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and Monday, I think. because I think it's the 25th of March, I think, when the flight is, I think. Well, because even when I did live stream outside, people weren't really bothered about watching anyway, so, like, what's the point, really? Because last time when I did it last year, people were more bothered about watching, but maybe it was just because, like, where I am, there's not really that much going on, maybe, really. I think where I was last time, there was people walking around outside, and it made it look more interesting, maybe, or something like that, I don't know. But I could hypothetically go there again if people wanted me to. Yeah, that seems a very specific question, but it's a very oddly specific question. I don't know, you might get charged with a crime, I guess, if you've done something illegal. Rather weirdly, oddly specific question. But, yeah. Well, I could go back to, like, where I did the live stream last year, maybe, or something. Yeah, you don't have to get a visa to go to Japan, really. Well, for the UK, you don't. I don't know about other countries, but I know you can get 90 days without a visa to go to Japan. But I was thinking about maybe going to the arcades, maybe, but I could maybe do that tomorrow, maybe, but I don't know. Depends if I can get an internet connection or not. Yeah, that's what everyone does, really. But yeah. Well, I think at least meeting that guy, it was something different, really, and it didn't go as badly as what I was expecting it to, but yeah. Mm. Yeah, well, that's what that Scottish guy said he does. He has to get drunk to talk to women, he said. Because he said it makes it easier. Oh, I don't know. Well, I could do it again, really, if people really wanted us to, but it was just stressful last time, really. And even then, the video didn't do as well as what I was expecting it to, but it's not really much of a reason, because it's not like it really changes anything whatever many views the video gets, because even that most popular video that I did, it doesn't really make any difference because it's not like I'm making any money from doing this or anything. Because even if it's like 800 views or whatever that video was, it doesn't make any difference really. Because I think it's like if you have like a certain amount of subscribers and viewers in a year or whatever, you can get the monetization. But like even then, I don't know if I'd be really that bothered really, because there've been people where they had their videos demonetized and then YouTubers still put ads on the video even when they didn't get any money for the video. So I don't know if I'd be really that bothered really. I don't know why you keep saying about like the oddly specific statements and answers for some reason. That's a bit weird. Maybe that's what you'd want to do, but I wouldn't, because I know I might get arrested doing that. Yeah. Yeah, well, it was like eating rubber, but you wanted us to really wanted us to eat it for some reason. But I don't know, it just seemed like it was just a bit weird though, how you had some sort of ulterior motive to wanting to go to Caesarea when I thought it was just because you thought it was cheap and somewhere interesting to go, and not, oh, my girlfriend hates it or whatever, and I'll go there to like take a photograph or whatever. It sort of made it awkward really, because it's like, why is he doing that for? Because like, why has it got to be some sort of like weird sort of ulterior motive for? I thought it was just to have like a general conversation type of thing with, not, oh, I just want to, I'm trying to do something to make my girlfriend annoyed with us or something like that. Like, why couldn't you take your photograph of your hot sauce in your own time really though, instead of dragging me into taking your photograph for you? Because I wouldn't have done that if I was in your position, but I guess it's up to you. But it made it a bit awkward really, how I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, because he wanted to go there because it was decent food and it was cheap, not that, oh, my girlfriend doesn't like it, so I'm just gonna take some photographs of us going there to prove that I'm there, so it annoys us. So it annoys her, I mean. Yeah, because it's like, oh, they have bottles of hot sauce, so I'm gonna take a photograph of it, because normally they have sachets or whatever, but it's just sort of like, why you're dragging us into some sort of like weird sort of dynamic for them. When I came all the way to talk to him from Osaka, and then he's just making it into some odd sort of like some drama thing. But I guess maybe that's why he watches us hiding in my room's videos, because he likes doing his weird drama thing with his girlfriend, I guess. Yeah. Well, I could go to the place that I went to last year, really, because it has a Lawson's and people like that last time, because there was more people walking around and stuff like that. But I don't know. Because I'd have to go all the way there, obviously. Well, because I was wondering about going to the arcades as well, though, but I don't know if it would be too noisy for a live stream or not, really. And like the live stream might get taken down because of the copyright thing, even though they usually say, "Oh, we're gonna demonetize the video or the live stream or whatever," but I'm not bothered about that because I don't make any money from it anyway. But I'll just be more bothered about they might take the live stream down halfway through because of the copyrighted music or whatever. I thought you said you were going to bed. Why you still send random comments? But yeah, I guess I could. Well, I'll probably try go to that hotel that I went to last time and see if they have mirrors in the toilets at the in the hotel lobby. They're in the toilets or whatever. And see if I can shave my beard and try and do the live stream where I went last time in that shopping street thing. If people are bothered, just because people were bothered last time, because people were walking around and it made it seem more interesting, I guess. But, yeah. But I guess you can tell us what you want on that Discord thing if you're really that bothered. But well, because I keep having to assume what people want all the time because people don't tell us what they want. So yeah, it's a bit annoying, really. But whatever, just do whatever, really, because I don't make any money from doing this anyway. I don't know, is it? Maybe it's some tablets or something, I don't know. Don't even know what any of that is, really. I don't know. Maybe it's something that you know about, but I don't even know what you're on about. But, oh, that's what it is. Oh. Yeah, but surely if you took that, then you would be knocking yourself out. Though, why would you want to take chloroform? That would be a bit odd. Well, I guess maybe if you like feeling drowsy, but I don't know. It's a bit odd. And then you'd have to run around with like a cloth and a bottle of chloroform, and it would be a bit awkward, though, really. Even if it was some hypothetical thing, it would be a bit annoying, really, even just trying to run around with a cloth and a bottle of chloroform. It would be a bit awkward, really. Well, the stream's gonna lag if I do that, really. I can go now if you want, but the stream's gonna lag. Because I can walk down now if you really want to Lawson's, because it's just at the bottom of the street, I guess. But, the stream's gonna lag. And then people ask us to do that, and then they usually leave all the time. Hmm. Yeah, 'cause I just know what people are like, but the predictability of it annoys me. I know what's going to happen as soon as I walk out that door, but whatever. Come on then, I guess I'll take it. I'm going on an adventure. Turn this light on so I can see what I'm doing when I come back. Oh yeah, I need my wallet. Need my wallet with my stuff in. I forgot. Get my wallet. Take my slippers off. But it'll probably lag for maybe like a minute or two, maybe by the time I walk down to the Lawsons, maybe. Go and put my shoes on. get that. Why is it zoomed in? How is it so zoomed? Where the hell is it so zoomed in? Well, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not bothered about that now. Well, then, we have I don't know. Maybe a white wall over here. Oh, probably this book actually. So that's what you got. You got that. Oh. I got oh, okay. There's a bit on the front. Yeah. It says it's got 4% alcohol. It does say it's got 4% alcohol in it, so it is some sort of alcohol-y type thing. I got some like chocolate then. Yeah, but that's all the alcohol that I could find. There was sake stuff maybe, but it's not like there's some like vodka or something like that. Yeah, but I don't like strong zero. I've had strong zero before. At least this sort of tastes nice a bit. Yeah, because I'm trying to eat and make a live stream at the same time. That's a bit difficult. I'm trying to eat a chorizo thing and do a live stream at the same time. Well, I sort of had dinner already. I had that ready meal. These churro things don't have really that much flavour, really. Just my stick's still here, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't really want her to. She was my sister. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Let me out.
Well, fuck that. What do you want us to do now, like that?
What do you want me to do?
Just next to my Airbnb type thing. Oh, I guess I could just go back now. I guess I've eaten my food and stuff. Yeah. Water's pretty empty right now. I guess I could. Oh, I guess I could just go back to the Airbnb. I guess maybe. If you want to. I guess I'll just go back. I guess I'll go and put my pajamas on, I guess. Well, because I washed my hair already, but yeah. Well, it's been pretty much cold like for the entire 2 weeks. It's either been like raining or cold, but it was only like sunny like for 1 or 2 days, but most of the time it's just been cold. Like my hands are still a bit red from the cold, but yeah. And that one. Still a bit red. Go and turn the brightness up, it's a bit dark. Yeah, that's weird, it makes it darker than what was. I don't know, it doesn't really look any different, really. No. Yeah, this is the same one it's the one that I got from Sainsbury's ages ago, but you can get them in that Lawson's that I went to, but it's just the one that I got from Sainsbury's. I guess I'll go and put my pajamas on. Well, I don't know, it wasn't constant comment, just people complain. Stupid chair. Yeah, I had that ready meal thing. I bought the. Where is it? This one. I bought this as well to try that one, since I haven't tried it before. It's got like a little cheese packet. Cheese version. Yeah. Oh, I think you can get Kit Kats, but I just got this. I'll probably have it tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, you can't really see it. Just that. Got that. It's a cup noodle, but it's like got some like cheese stuff with it, and I thought I'd try it. Well, I said why, because they're just overly protective. Because I just think it's like too much like hard work and strenuous, really. Because I had an office job, but they're like, you should do something like that. Even though I've applied for different office jobs, but like I can't find anything. But they're just really like unrealistic on like what jobs I should be looking for, really. Because they said like, oh, doing a cleaning job, it's like beneath you or whatever. Well, because also they said it. They said like, oh, they didn't want us to use like the buffing machines and stuff like that. Even though, well, she does cleaning as well though, but somehow they're fine with her doing the cleaning, but not me for some reason. Well, because I think it was the long hours as well, but yeah. Well, because hers isn't really like official type of thing. It's just like doing it for like old grannies and stuff like that. Shouldn't come onto the table. I think people must have been like chewing gum or something because like there's like really sticky underneath the table or something. Yeah, I don't know. Well, because it's just very difficult though, because I either just get ignored by them or just say that I don't have enough experience, even when it's like in the job description it says like, oh, you don't need any experience, and then when I go for the job interview, they just say, oh, you don't have enough experience. When why did you put that in the job description in the first place? Like you didn't need any experience when you just ask for that anyway. Well, the car that I've got now is pretty rubbish anyway. They said that if you drive it a certain amount of miles, that the engine basically gets destroyed because it's like got a rubber belt on it, and like the engine oil makes the belt disintegrate over time and like break the engine. So they said that the car's gonna break over time, but they said that it's not that bad if you've got to give it back, which I've got to do anyway. Even though I could like extend the lease on it, but I don't think I'll bother really. And like the glove box won't close and stuff like that because I think it's just like cheap plastic, so like the plastic's all warped I think though from the heat, so yeah. Yeah, but you said you wanted to do it because your girlfriend didn't like it and you got us to take photographs. So that seemed like the real reason though. But also being cheap and stuff like that, like you said. Well, it's called like universal credit now, but it basically is like a job seeker's allowance. They just renamed it because I don't know why. Well, that guy keeps asking us I should go on to it, but I don't know. I'd have to look at it when I get back home. See what it is. I don't know. Yeah, well that's what I mean though. That's why it takes us so long to save up for a holiday for, because it's only £390 a month. Because I can't afford to rent anywhere or anything like that, because the cheapest places to rent in Harrogate are like £600 a month though, and that's like sharing it with other people, and then even the unfinished places, they're like £700 a month. So that's why I'm just doing this really, because that's all I can afford to do really. Because I said why, because they just want us to do an office job and then they think everything else is beneath us, or like it's too like strenuous, or like I shouldn't do it even when I said I would want to try it, but yeah. Well, yeah, but at least you don't have the job centre constantly complaining at you and saying like, oh, you're not trying hard enough, even though I've been trying for 2 years, almost 3 at this point, and then they just acted like my first day going there or something like that. Like even yesterday, like they just expected us to be there when I thought it was gonna be next week, but it's not. I was supposed to be there yesterday, but yeah, because I said could they move it to a different time or different day, but 'cause I thought it was the week after, but it's not. It was supposed to be yesterday. But that's why I didn't do a live stream yesterday, because I was just expecting them to ring us, and obviously the time difference, they would have rung us at midnight, so I couldn't have done a live stream if I wanted to, because I expected them to ring us, but they didn't. So yeah, I could have hypothetically done a live stream if I really wanted to, but yeah. I don't know, probably not, because my parents keep stopping us all the time. Even though they said that Sainsbury's job, they said that it would have been good, good money for a cleaning job, not like good money generally, just like good money for a cleaning job. But they said that I shouldn't do it, and I should just look for office jobs. They said that just because I had one before, even though that was only a temporary one, and then I haven't found anything like that since, really. I'll go and see what's on Japanese TV, see if anything interesting's happening. Nothing interesting. Great. Just rubbish on the TV, nothing interesting. Go and lie in bed or something, do the like. Well, I'll go and have a wee and I can go and lie in bed. Stupid chair, get up on my hands. Yeah. I don't know. They'll probably say the same thing, really. I don't know. Well, because I've applied for them type of jobs, and they just say the same type of thing, really. Like that I don't have enough experience, so they don't get back to us. It's either one or the two usually. to be like that, right? Well, yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Oh no, it fell over.
No. Stupid phone. Okay.
Well, she is a bit boring, I guess, though, when I ask her questions, she's not really that interested. I'm gonna have a blind bed. Stupid Gemini. Oh, it's over there now. It's laggy. How is it laggy though? It's just right next to the router. See the router. It's like it's like right there. That's the router, and it's just like right there. It's weird. I wonder what it's like if I yeah, it's like one of them pocket Wi-Fi things. I wonder what it's like if I turn the lights off. Insanely dark. Insanely dark. I don't know why it's got all these weird questions. The horrible bodily design bit. You're seeing this as basically just like a weird little duvet thing that you can let you go in. That's very rubbish though, really. A woman, my lord, how dare you? How dare you? Woman. It's like a sort of, I don't know, dark blue sort of colour. Yeah. Well, because I thought about maybe getting red, but my dad keeps saying that the painted fade faster, so I just got blue instead. Well, because I thought it'd be a bit more interesting than like silver or grey or something like that, really. Mm. Well, 'cause it's not like some business executive car, it's just like some Vauxhall Corsa type thing. That's where I do most of the videos, really, 'cause it's the only place I can get any sort of peace and quiet is the backseat of my car, really. Yeah, they ask like the most weirdest questions possible. I don't even know what you're talking about, but having fun, I guess. Is there like a little... What's that mean? Is it even not too dark? See what it looks like. No, it's too dark. Too dark. Yeah. Looks like from my bed. Oh no! The moderators are coming after you. Yeah, well, that's what hiding in my room did, and he got banned, basically. Mm-hmm. No, I'm alright. Right. Yeah, that would be illegal anyway, and I wouldn't want to, regardless if, even though it's illegal anyway. It's got this weirdest stuff all the time. Yeah, so I don't know what I'll do tomorrow really, because uh, I don't know, basically just done what I've set out to do really, but I guess try and go to that hotel, like I said, and uh, see if I can shave my beard, I guess, because there wasn't any mirrors, and then maybe do a live stream outside. Maybe go to an arcade or something, I don't know. I don't know why you're asking all these random questions for.
No, my tissues! God damn it.
Oh.
My tissues fell down the bedside, no! Just go and get them.
I don't really know what you're referring to. Well, no, that's more hiding in my rooms type of thing, really.
Not mine.
That's why my thing fell off. Stupid stand. Yeah, don't answer the question. You're just trying to draw you. Answering everything. Yeah, why do you really want to know that anyway? It doesn't make any difference. So. Well, yeah, I've already said what my first name is already in the stream. Yeah, I'll just unban her probably if you ban her, really. You're just doing it unnecessarily, really. Well, because I wouldn't really care if it was a random person, but it's my sister, so I'd care a bit more, really. And she was the one who actually bothered to watch my videos when I first did them, so yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not really that bothered, but I don't know. It's a bit unfair, really, if you just randomly ban her, I guess. Yeah, I would just more say it's more unfair, really, that if you randomly ban her, really. But yeah, I'll probably go to bed now anyway. Alright. Well, because I don't know if you really want to talk about anything different, but you could message us on that Discord thing if you wanted to, but well, because I don't really know why people asked us for, because I wouldn't really care like about doing it really, but I'll do it if people feel like it, I guess. Just go and talk to people on there, I guess. But I'll put it in the description of well, yeah, I think it's still in the description of this live stream because it's just still like a generic sort of description, so it's probably still there, probably. Yeah, I got a brother though. I had him in he was in that live stream when I went to Weatherspoons. So. But yeah, well, I don't know. I'll see in the maybe tomorrow. I guess I could just go back to that place that I was at last time. Really. No, it's only like my brother and my sister. Really, I don't. And my mum and dad. Really, I don't have a massive family. But yeah. Well, I don't know. I think Weatherspoons is better than that Caesarea place because it's uh, like got more options for different food and stuff. So. I don't know why you don't want us to end the live stream. I'm a bit tired though, really. Like what's it to talk about, really? Like I've talked about everything. He was just some random he was just some like random Scottish guy, even though I thought, oh, is he gonna try and kill us or something like that? But luckily he didn't, and he was just some alright guy. Yeah. Yeah, but what? Yeah, but I just gonna run out of stuff to talk about because I've already talked about stuff already. Like I said, you could talk to us in the Discord thing if you're really that bothered, but I don't even know what. Oh, is that them? Like them geisha things, but like the training ones or something like that. I think. Yeah, because you can't just demand us to keep doing the live stream for as long as possible, really. Well, 'cause I'm not massively tired, I'm just a bit tired, but yeah. Because the only thing about doing that live stream tomorrow, I don't know if the local trains will like stop running before I get back. Really, yeah, but because I'll have to go there on the train, but I guess I'll find out. She's the same age as I am. Mm. But yeah, I guess I'll go now. Yeah. 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 Well, I thought Sabrina's like older than that though. I thought like she's the same age as what the uh is Daniel Lord is or whatever. Because I thought yeah, because I thought the the same age. Why do you keep asking that? She just has a normal room. I don't know what the big deal is. She's got a fish tank with a fish, though. It's the most interesting thing. There you go. She's got a computer and she had my brother build it for her because she can't be bothered to learn how to do it herself. Oh, that's the most interesting anecdote. There we go. You shouldn't have a secret drawer just full of that, full of random bits of tat that she won't get rid of. Yeah, you don't even know what she looks like, and then you're just making like overly sexual remarks when you don't even know what she looks like. She could like, I don't know, look like some decaying corpse or something, or like Jabba the Hutt, and then you're making like overly sexual remarks. It's a bit weird, though, really. Yeah, like I could be lying, and she could be like Arnold Schwarzenegger or like I don't know Chuck Norris or something like that. And roundhouse kick you in the head or something like that. What you like being roundhouse kicked in the head, do you? Well, no, you're not. I'm just joking, but I mean, like, yeah, I'm just saying hypothetically. I'm saying, mm. Put you in the Iron Maiden and then whip you or something like that. Put you in the stocks and throw tomatoes at you or something like that. Yeah, but she's too lazy to even bother considering helping us. Doesn't really matter. Well, because even in general, she just gets bored when I talk to her, really, because I don't know, she gets annoyed after a while. But, yeah. Well, because my mum and dad aren't really interested in talking to us, really. They're just, I don't know, don't really listen, really. But even though she gets bored after a while, because nothing really goes on, so I just talk about the same stuff to her over and over again, and then, yeah, she gets annoyed, really, because nothing that I do really changes anything, so, yeah. Well, I don't know, occasionally, but I don't know. I wouldn't really say do it all the time. You know, I would say I help you more than you help me, really, in general, really. But that's my opinion, anyway. Yeah, because you're basically just like a clone of that sexy Vincent guy when he keeps going about, like, BBC and, like, I forgot what like, Hook or whatever it is. Stuff like that. That's like this. Just like just a clone of the same person every time, though. Just like with a different account. But it's like I'm generic commenter number 357. Nice to meet you. Basically. Well, she's never been to Japan, though. I keep asking her to get a passport, get a new passport, but she can't be bothered, though, even though I keep telling her, but she wants, like, a million years in advance notice to be able to redo her passport for some reason, though. It's like, oh no, I'll do it eventually. Because she's, like, insanely lazy, so she's got to, like, constantly get someone to remind her to do anything, and she might actually do something. A million years notice, and then she might actually do something. And I said it ages ago to get her passport renewed, and then she says, "Oh no, I'll do it eventually." Yeah. She just never does it. Ugh. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't really say it's that worth it, really, because you just get moaned at by the job centre all the time, even though, yeah, you get a bit of money, but it's not, like, enough to really do anything with. This is the most that I can really do it with, is to go on holiday with, really. I can't, like, yeah, like, rent anywhere, like I've said already, but, or, like, do much else, really. I wonder what time it is. 1:20 in the morning. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now because it's 1 o'clock in the morning now, so. And I'm starting to get tired now, though. I was a bit tired before, but now I'm even more tired. Yeah. Well, because it's like that generally. She can't be bothered to do basically anything. That's always it, right? Someone else needs to help her with. To do, like. Can you get someone to build my PC for us or something like that, and then just buy all the components for us? Didn't even want to learn how to build it for herself. Well, she's got more lighter hair colour than me, like more sort of sort of brown sort of colour. Mine's more like dark brown, but hers is more brown sort of colour. I don't know. I think even if you did shave all of her hair off, she'd like still look a bit different, I guess. But yeah, anyway, I'll probably go to bed now though, really. Just, I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll go to that place that I said about. I'll try and shave my beard first, though, even though I don't know if I'll mash it in a bit, but I guess I'll find out. I'll have to take my backpack with us and put it in my backpack, probably. But, oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. But I'll see you tomorrow, I guess, because I don't have anything else going on like yesterday, really, because I had that job centre appointment thing, and then I met that guy in Tokyo the day before, and it just felt like a bit of a waste of money, but I still did it anyway. I don't know, just the way that it grows, it like weirdly grows outwards for some reason. Like this side bits, it grows outwards more though, like a weird sort of thing. But yeah, anyway, I'll see in the next live stream thing. I guess I'll do tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, like if you're wearing like a boxing sort of helmet thing or something like that, it does that. Yeah. Well, because I don't think that'll really do anything because it fell out from stress, like I said, though, really. I just need to get rid of the stress, really, then it might grow back, but I don't know. Because that's what I said in the video, because when I got fired from the job, the stress from that made some of my hair fall out from stress, and it grew back a bit, but I went to the doctors and it just said it's like from continued stress or whatever. So I need to get rid of the continued stress, really, but I think the only way that I'm gonna do that really is to get a job, which I can't really get, so yeah, I don't know if it'll grow back anytime soon, but yeah. Yeah, because you're probably just gonna like bombard her with like lame sort of emails, though, really. Yeah, I do too. Ha ha ha. Even I don't. Well, I don't know if I really want that, really, because then it would just be even more awkward, really, because like you'd be like, I don't know, more like weirded out, really. Though I think it'd be better that you don't find them attractive, really, because you're not like, I don't know, have some sort of like mental problem or something like that. No. Well, even if she hypothetically wasn't my sister, like I wouldn't find her attractive, but like, yeah. But like, I wouldn't really want it to be attractive anyway, because it would just make it more awkward, really. No, well, I don't know. It isn't really, because that's why they have laws in place, though, because to supposedly stop the I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it's called. The genetic thing or whatever it's called. Apparently. Even though I think it depends on like the distance between the relatives, I think, though, but yeah. But yeah. Well, I don't know. I think if morality was a concept, then we'd have like World War III by now, but we don't. So I think it is somewhat a concept, but yeah. I forgot what they usually say. Something about a ladder. I can't remember. Is it like morality is a ladder or something like that? I can't remember what they say. Well, because I guess they already sort of did that with like Rick and Morty. I guess though with that weird sort of floating baby thing in space or whatever. And then people complained about that. That was a bit of a weird episode, really. But no, I'm not. No, more like you are. Though. I'm just having a general conversation. Stupid light thing won't go any darker. Could just do that then, I can read the comments. Woo, scary, woo! No. Well, because my house is too small to really do that, really, and even logistically, I would say, really. I think that's easier, really. I can read the comments. You can still hear us talk, so I don't know what the difference is, really. It's like listening to a radio program, though. Tonight on Radio 4 Shipping Broadcasts. I forgot what they usually say on the shipping broadcast. Like, I can't remember. Well, because people usually use that shipping broadcast to go to sleep, but I think it's a bit annoying, really, because it's like the. Oh yeah, it's like Doggerland Easterly 5 or whatever it is. Maidenhead southwesterly, or something like that. There, isn't it? Well, yeah. And they have that tune in the beginning. No. Yeah, it's just full of tat though, you can't even fit in it though. Just a wardrobe full of naff though, really. Some like really terrible like romance movie or something. Well, because I sort of like the Radio 4 sort of thing for like I don't know, like the calm yapping really, that's why I like Radio 4 for. Well, because she just like plays Minecraft and like watches like GTA 5 role players and uh like Magic the well, not Magic the Gathering. Is it Magic the Gathering? It's some sort of like weird sort of like medieval sort of like role playing thing, but like yeah, I don't know what it is. How is it lagging for? It's fine though. What the? Moved it a bit. I can't remember what you watched though. It's like some rubbish, like medieval sort of like, don't know, role playing thing that I usually keep watching. And you keep watching Red Dead Redemption 2 role play naff all the time. It's like, how can we make this more interesting game boring? But I guess that's what they're trying to do with GTA 6, I guess. So they're trying to, like, make, like, do the role playing thing, apparently, because they hired people who do, like, Roblox or whatever and Minecraft or whatever. Yeah, I think she more likes Pokemon, really, though, and, don't know. That's about it, really. Because she's played more Pokemon games than I have, really. I just played the one and then got bored, really. My little pony, skinny and bony, always in my heart. Yeah, I don't have a stamp collection. Really. Yeah, I've just got lots of lots of video games, and that's about it, really. Just mostly like racing games and like maybe GTA and Red Dead Redemption and stuff like that. I don't really have many games on Steam because I don't know. Well, because I mostly just saved that money for this holiday. Really, I was wondering about getting Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but yeah, that's about it really. And then even then, I don't know. No, well, because I got a PS4, but like, well, because eventually like they stopped making the games, so I think I'll just get stuff on PC for now, really. Like, I might get GTA 6 when it comes out, maybe, if the gameplay is any good, but if both the story and the gameplay is rubbish, then I probably wouldn't bother. But I'd rather look at the reviews first before I get it, really. No. Well, I don't know. I drank some of that alcohol stuff, but I wasn't bothered about drinking it all. But yeah. But anyway, I'll see you in the next video, because I can see that people are starting to leave, because I don't know, maybe they're getting bored or tired or something. So I guess I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Well, apparently the PS5 won't be very good for GTA 6, apparently, because I said that it's going to be underpowered, though, and they said that even that PS5 Pro is going to be underpowered as well, though. So I think it's only good if you're going to get GTA 6 for PC, really, and then even then I'd rather see what the reviews are like, because people said that it's going to be more safe than what GTA 5 and what GTA 4 was like, so I'd rather see what the reviews are like first before I get it. But I guess then I can play it with people who are on this YouTube thing if they want us to. But obviously that's just some like hypothetical future thing. But yeah. Oh. Well, you could just get one of them mini PCs, like them Apple Mac things or something like that. Or a Steam Deck or whatever. Play GTA 6 on a Steam Deck or something like that. One FPS gameplay there. Epic visuals of, I don't know, 1 FPS though, and 1 ray tracing unit or whatever they call it. But yeah. Well, I think it's better than a PS5 anyway. Well, see you in. I'm back. I'll be back. Yeah, I think the first Terminator movie was the best one in my opinion, because he actually killed people in that movie. Though I think the second one was a bit rubbish, because it was like, don't kill people. That's not what people do. They don't kill people. No, you should just go on like a kill everyone or something, make it more interesting. Yeah, because it was like, he had like a minigun. He had like a minigun, but he just didn't shoot anyone or anything like that. That made it more boring. No. Well, I don't know. She can't really see very well, I guess. So she's got to wear glasses. So sort of a disability, I guess. So. In a way, well, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit stupid though, so maybe like mental disability maybe, or no. Retardation of the brain or something like that. Yeah, it just reminds us of that Brian Blessed thing where it was like, Are you retarded? Are you retarded? When he was dressed up as Henry VIII or whatever, I thought that was funny. And that, well, because it's on YouTube or whatever, I think you can, it's on a YouTube video. No. Yeah, she basically just does it as some, like, sort of under the table cash in hand type of thing where it's like not official work experience because she just gets paid by the old grannies though to do the job. Secret mafia deals though from old grannies. So. That's how mafia works, however it is. The granny mafia or whatever. I'll make an offer you can't refuse. Here's a wine gum. Here's a, I don't know, Werther's Original. They use the Stunner stairlift to communicate with aliens or something like that. The Illuminati. It's the Illuminati. But, yeah, I'll try and do a live stream tomorrow anyway. I can't really, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll try. It gives something to do, I guess. But yeah. Well, I like the Werther's Original though, because I think the chewy ones are a bit rubbish though, really, because you just like bite into them and then they're just really, really mushy, really though. Yeah, because then you can suck on them though. Last longer and you get more flavour out of them though. So the sort of lame chewy ones where they're just a bit mushy, really. Well, because I've had them chewy ones before, I think they're a bit rubbish, really. I don't know. Well, I could do it again if I really wanted to, but I don't know. Yes. Yeah. Well, because them hard ones, I usually inhale them by accident though, but well, like almost choking on them, but I'm usually alright. But yeah, you should get like a licorice root or something like that, though, and like bite into it or something like that. Eat that instead or something like that. A branch or something like that. Eat some like leaves or something. Or like some grass like a cow or something like that. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you in the next live stream thing, I guess. Unless you want to ask us anything before I go, but yeah. I'm just gonna end it now. No. No. Yeah, you just watch us eat a ready meal with meat in it though. Unless it was like that Quan stuff, maybe. It could have hypothetically been Quan, but even though I hate Quan, because like, why would you eat something like shaped like meat if you're gonna? What's the point, really? Though you might as well just eat a bit of meat if you're gonna eat it that's shaped like a bit of meat. They're alright, I guess. No, it wasn't. Well, I don't think it was Quan. It didn't taste like Quan. But I don't even know if they have Quan in Japan. I don't know. No, I don't think so. But yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end the live stream because I need to get up bright and early of like probably 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the afternoon to do the really early live stream of 10 o'clock at night. The super early live stream of 10 o'clock at night. That's when I do them. That's when people are watching. 1:49, so like 10 minutes before 2 o'clock in the morning. So I need to get my rest for my super early live stream of 10 o'clock at night live stream. Well, because I usually just mostly just like sleep until like 1 o'clock or like something like that. Oh, yeah, that's not that bad. I thought it'd be later than that. Alright. Well, I'll see you next time. You can talk to us on the messages on the Discord thing, I guess, and I'll read the messages, I guess, because the brightness of the screens, hitting my eyes, so it'll be easier to read the messages, I guess, if you're that bothered, because that's what it's there for. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Bye for now. If I can end the bloody live stream. Bye.